Alrighty, hi everybody, welcome back. Good to see y'all. Um, that was session number one. So we've got a nice and long day today. I know it's been a while since we've done one of these, so we've got one long break after our fifth session, and so we'll do 5 sessions. We'll do what's the word I'm looking for? We'll do 5 sessions. We'll take one long break, and then we'll do 4 sessions after that. Feel free to say hi. I know all you guys are just joining in, so let me know what you're studying, and yeah, let me know how that first session was for you out of 10. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. If you've not gotten a chance to do so, please read the description down below. But yeah, let me know. Let me know what you guys are studying today. Let me catch up on chat here. Sorry, fell behind. Aisha, good to see ya. Break time, yeah, 8 out of 10. Nice. What are you guys studying today? 8 out of 10 LNE. Nice, nice. Oh, you guys have been using Forest? I've been meaning to set that up for the channel. I just have not gotten a chance to do so with finals and stuff coming up. But we'll get there soon. Glad to hear you guys are working on Forest. Gonna be doing bio review and doing math review. Nice, nice. Do you have both of those exams this week? I am, yeah, I'm just prepping, I'm prepping for my exam on Wednesday. It's gonna be a doozy. I'm gonna try to catch up on all the content that I'm behind on today, which is about like 3 days worth of content, which is gonna be interesting. And if I can, at the end of the day, I would like to start reviewing everything because I know I forgot a lot of things. And then the next 3 days, I just want to spam practice problems if I can. Oh, what's my exam on? My exam is on, what is it on? That's not a good sign. Dermatology, musculoskeletal pathology, so like rheumatology stuff. And there's another topic. Oh, bugs and drugs. So antibiotics, antivirals, antifungals, bacteria, fungi, and viruses. So it's a lot. It's a lot on this one, but we'll make it. Taking some SEO lectures. SEO, like the search engine optimization stuff. I feel like I should learn some of that. I feel like that would probably help this channel a lot, wouldn't it? Did some English. Nice, nice. Thanks, Mr. Sai. Appreciate it. Thanks, Isha. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Writing tenses in ancient Greek. Ooh, ancient Greek. That's really cool. What is the ancient Greek structure like? Is it like it's a precursor to Latin, right? So is it semi-similar to modern Greek? I mean, it's interesting, Isha. It's just it's a lot. Everything's it's like how do I describe this? The analogy I was given, I read online somewhere at one point, was a very interesting analogy, and it honestly fits medical school very, very well. Uh, you can like pizza. I love pizza, right? And the problem is, med school is kind of like being force-fed 3 large pizzas all day, every day against your will. And you can't miss a day of pizza, or else you have to double up on the pizza the next day. Now, I really like pizza. I don't know if I could eat 3 full pizzas all day, every single day, and have to catch up on previous pizzas, you know? So I feel like the problem is all the topics that you're interested in get ruined because of the pressure that's associated with them. It's a very funny analogy, but it's the one I found that was most accurate for medical school for me. Thanks, Eleni. Appreciate it. Yeah, search engine optimization. You have to learn that. I know it's supposed to help with the algorithm a lot, but I don't know. I felt like it shouldn't be that hard, but I guess I'm not good at it. It does make sense. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, unfortunately. Happens to a lot of topics, I feel like, for a lot of people. Evolution. Okay, okay, so it's like Latin and Italian mixed. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a lot of pizza. I should clip that. That's what comp sci was for you. Yeah, I felt the same with a lot of subjects. Love as a hobby. Yeah, that's how exactly I feel about comp sci. Actually, I stayed up way too late last night after I logged off stream. I couldn't focus on studying anymore, but I've been meaning to try to code a chat bot for this YouTube stream just to like kind of like street. We're gonna have a good day, y'all. I promise. I'm going to learn how to speak. I swear. Just to learn, just to get it to streamline the chat, just to have it say hi. Because I read all your chats anyway, but then sometimes I'm in the middle of the card and then I'm like bouncing off the cards. I made a chat bot last night that will recognize new viewers, recognize returning viewers, welcome the new returning viewers back, keep a streak count, moderate, and like keep track of what like folks are studying and stuff so that like if I forget what somebody was studying or they haven't returned after a couple of months, I can just go quickly search their name up and I can remember what they were doing without having to keep it in my head. Because right now, I swear, I don't know why. I remember talking to you guys a lot more than I remember my own studies, and that's a problem. So I'm gonna see if I can outsource it. So I've been coding it in Python, aka me and ChatGPT have been coding it in Python together. Um, this is why I can't sleep at night. This the type of stuff I'm doing in the middle of the night. I swear to you, it's a problem. I don't know how I'm gonna. I've been trying to log that experiment that we were talking about, but I've kind of lost so many of the I fell super off on it. So I'm just gonna go back and I'm gonna do like a correlational study data to see what helped me feel better some days and what didn't. And it's just gonna be entirely correlational now, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You going to bed, Mr. Sa? Have a good night, man. I appreciate you coming by. Good to see you. I will see you in a few hours for the rest. Have a good night. Some kids believe that you swallow the watermelon seed, you'll grow. Yes, yes. Wait, you thought you could like swallow like pizza and like that's funny. Man, I thought the same thing as a kid. I thought that I was when I was younger, you know how watermelons have the like white seeds and the black seeds? I always thought the white seeds are safe, but you can't swallow the black seeds because those are the ones that'll grow in your stomach. And while that's not true, usually, I've seen cases, there's some pretty funny medical cases if you're looking for them, where people actually have plants growing inside of them. Plants growing inside. It's not the stomach though. It like lodges itself in like the esophagus where it's like safer or something. Yeah, like a tree growing in somebody's. Like science is, or not science. The stomach is going to be harder to grow something in, although it's not impossible. Yeah, this one guy, 46-year-old man, presents with general fatigue and abdominal discomfort. Surgical history, blah blah blah. Bamboo tree sapling found on the epithelial lining of his stomach. That's nuts. Yeah, yeah, I'm working on stuff. I'm working on all of them. I found somebody who can help me edit with the first vlog. So that's gonna get done. And then after this exam is done, I have to record the second video, finish up the second vlog. And then the third video is gonna happen after I come back from Miami. Yeah, because the acid, exactly. Yeah, the white ones are disabled. That's what I was taught too growing up. That's so funny. I know you meant it as a joke. Don't worry. I know you meant it as a joke. I can read a joke. Don't worry, Elodie. I know that you know that pizza doesn't grow in your stomach. Feel like I had something I was gonna say in the back of my head, and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. So now we've been sitting here awkwardly in silence. My apologies. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, what union am I in? I can't say which one I'm in right now, Lenny, just because of like privacy and whatnot. It's like a good med school though. It's like a pretty well-known med school in the United States, or like at least for medical doctors. The university itself isn't that big, but the med school is pretty known. Um, before I went to medical school, the university I attended and got my bachelor's from, there's one back there, and that's like all over my stream. It's the University of Michigan. That was a crazy good institution. That one was, I think, they're top 20 in the world still. Um, I loved being there. I miss being there. I tried to get to their med school, but their med school is basically at the same level of Harvard's med school, so I gave up on that. Yeah, so stomach acid is the main thing, Isha. I mean, that and the lack of sunlight, but it's mostly the stomach acid. But it's also why, like, bacteria like to hang out in your stomach as well. It's because a lot of bacteria, especially like, stuff like Heliobacter, whatever, similar bacteria, they love the acidic environments. That's where they, like, you know, That's where they like to hang out. So that's why you hear certain stomach infections and like gut bacteria. Everything's super cool. Bacteria are evolved for different pH, but plants are not. Most plants. I don't know how that bamboo grew in that guy's stomach. I'd have to look into the histology of it. It's very weird. Yeah, no, I love my university. I don't like my medical school as much, but I can't complain, right? Gonna be a doctor anyway at some point, so I can't complain that much. All right, y'all. We are on session 2 out of 9. So we got like I said, we got a long break after the first 5 sessions. So pace yourselves. Make sure you guys get your waters. If you're hungry, get a snack. You're not gonna study well if you're hungry. So here we go, y'all. Good luck. Session 2. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 2. So we've got 3 more, and then we've got our first long break, and then we've got 4 more after that. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes to take another quick short break, and then we'll start session 3. So yeah, let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'm gonna give it like a 3 out of 10. I got distracted like crazy trying to run this bot I spent all last night making. I need to be studying school. I don't know why I'm distracted. It's so bad. But now I'm like halfway through it and I don't want to let it go while I've got the process. Ugh. Anyway, we're going through it today. I need to switch over back to school. I already feel like eating coffee. I'm hungry. Oh, yeah, Sarah, that's the other bot. That's not even my bot. I was like, okay, so that bot is like the external bot Rix, whatever. It just likes to level people up. So the more you talk, the more it levels you up. I was working on a separate chat bot last night, late last night, that I shouldn't be doing at all right now. But that would basically like say hi, hello, blah, 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 like basically moderate the chat for me while I'm studying. Um, and it's not going great. This is exactly why I did not go into comp sci. You're hungry too? I don't know what to eat. I feel like I had so many calories already for breakfast today. Well, lunch. I didn't really eat breakfast today. I might just grab a protein bar or something or an apple. I'm actually like tweaking over this bot right now. Hang on, I'm sorry, 1 second. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind today. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Sorry. Yes, that is my problem, Isha. This has been a problem my whole year. Literally, I think my second semester of med school, I started writing a book. I got halfway through writing a whole book because instead of studying for finals that week. Well, I was studying for finals, but I was staying up way too late writing that week. So I don't know. Oh my God, you got 11 books from the rest before the exam. Why is this a thing? And then as soon as break is gonna hit, I watch. I'm gonna not edit anything. I'm going to lay in bed. I'm going to scroll Instagram for like 10 hours, and I'm not gonna get any research done. It's gonna be so bad. I have all these creative endeavors I keep picking up, and then I never can finish because as soon as I actually have time to do them, I no longer have the motivation to do them. That's funny. Ooh, crystal ball. Thank you. Lily, you missed our little pizza analogy. We were talking that like we all love our subjects, but it's like force feeding like we all like pizza, or I like pizza, but it's like trying to eat 10 large pizzas every day, all day, every single day, all the time, so then you no longer like pizza. I do like my subjects, I just don't like how much I have to do. Many calories. Your friend is writing a book too now. That's crazy. For the Strawberry's been always been writing. I don't know how she does it. She's not here right now, probably, I'll bet, but it's insane how like I've grown in a larger appreciation for writers. I mean, I think I'm like decent at writing because it was like I enjoyed doing it for med school actually. It was my favorite part of the application. It was the writing portion of it. Everybody hates it. And I'm like, I actually like this because I'm actually good at it. It's not like I'm taking the MCAT again, right? Um, but then like you start a story. I was writing a show actually is what I was writing. It was like based on a med school show. It was like a med school like slice of life type show. Um, and then I got like halfway through it. I got like I want to say I got through like the first 13 episodes, left it for 3 months, reread it like 3 months ago, realized I absolutely hated it, want to rewrite the whole thing, but now I'm like, if I add another thing to my plate right now, I actually will physically combust. So we'll probably have to leave it until I actually have time. Have a good night, Eleni. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Get some rest. Thanks for coming. Yeah, no, I know. It's like halfway done, and then it's just that it's nuts. Cramming more information. Hey, Bane Reaver. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I I actually don't know how this is possible. I mean, it is possible. People are doing it. I just don't understand it some days. Because I definitely cannot retain information like that. Good to see you. What are you studying today? You like chicken ranch pizza? I actually also like chicken ranch pizza. I don't know, there's like some good combos out there for pizza as well. I mean, you can't go wrong with like classics, obviously, right? But I'm trying to think, um, what is my favorite top? My go-to toppings on a pizza are like mushroom for some reason. I just love mushrooms on pizza. I don't know if y'all have ever had Detroit style pizza. Detroit style pizza is like amazing. I think my list goes from like Chicago deep dish is my favorite, and then Detroit deep dish is my second, and then New York style thin sliced is like my third. They're all really good. You can't go wrong with it. Have I had Michigan's Naga chili pizza? No, it sounds like a really spicy pizza, isn't it? Let me see. I just hear Naga chili and I know it's gonna be spicy. Oh, from Hamtramck. Okay, that's funny. The guy's name is Amar Pizza as well. I haven't been to this place. I don't go to Hamtramck too often. See, Eleni. Thank you. Uncles made you try it last night. You guys are dying. Was it spicy? It's break Saturday. Sunday depends on. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Pain Reaper. That's a healthy, balanced way to do it. Weekends should be for weekends. Hi, Zoom. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? Super because you were actually crying in the eat. Oh no. To be fair, like I want to say I cry, but like I get attached to animals too. We had chickens like 4 or 5 years ago during the like 2020 and 2021. We had chickens, and my dad like I started after the pandemic ended. I went back to college or university in person, and my dad's like, "We got to get rid of these chickens. You don't have time to take care of them." I'm like, "No, I'll take care of them." And I was like waking up early, and it just was like this whole thing. And then at the end, we compromised because I actually did not have time to take care of them, and I was the only one left taking care of them. And so so he wanted to eat them, and I was like, "We're not eating them. I've been raising these things from the time they were like this small, right? I'm not eating them." So we negotiated to send them out to a kill farm, or no kill farm. Wow, a no kill farm, so they could just live out their days. I'm not a vegetarian. I eat meat like all the time too. Like that's the crazy thing. Extremely spicy. God, that sounds awful for me. I can't. I have negative spice tolerance. Like it's so bad. I don't even like jalapenos. I don't even like medium salsa, bro. It's so bad. New England style clam chowder from Leicester. Huh. There's a New York style clam chowder? I didn't know that. I've had clam chowder from Red Lobster as well, the New England style. I don't think I was a big fan of it, to be honest with you. It didn't. And then, like, I had a friend who also had it with me, and he was like, "Nah, this is not it. This is not it." But he's like from the West Coast, and he said like West Coast clam chowder is like way better. Is that even gonna eat meat? Yeah, yeah. Saying for the MK in August. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. You got time. August, you got a couple of months. That's good. Glad to hear it. Are you taking any summer classes with that Zoom? Pakistani genes. No, I'm like, my genes are broken, bruh. My genes actually are broken. No spice tolerance. I don't even okay, I'm about to start a flame war in here, but I don't even like biryani, right? It's, um, so I don't know what happened to me. What it is partly too is I've had like stomach issues growing up, and like that made it unable to eat spice anyway and tolerate spice, and then I just never built a tolerance to spice, and then it became a whole thing. What kind of Pakistani doesn't like spice? I don't know, man. I guess I'm just manufacturer defect. Send it back. I don't think my mom kept the receipt. No, it's really bad. I'm like, I don't even know. I hate the word whitewashed. I'm not whitewashed. I promise I'm not whitewashed. But like, I can't speak Urdu very well. I can't speak Punjabi very well. I understand them perfectly. I don't like spicy food. It's really bad. It's really bad. The case is not great on my behalf. No summer classes studying with MEMM. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a solid plan to me. If you ever need any help or advice, let me know. But it sounds like you already got on lockdown. Glad to have you here. Manufacturer defect. That might actually be you know what? I gotta just start keep clipping stuff at some point. I'll get somebody to edit them for me. Oh, okay, alright. I have to move the camera, otherwise I'm gonna keep working on this stupid bot the entire time. So I'll move the camera halfway through. I gotta finish this bot. If I let it go now, I'm gonna regret this. All right, y'all. Spice citrus tolerance. That's good. That's good. I wish I had a tolerance built up. Yeah, it is a nice family over here at Zoom. I'm glad to have you here. We're fun. We have a good time. It's not too many people, so you get to know everybody here. All right, y'all. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. We can go ahead and get started with session 3. Remember, we've got 3, 4, and 5 still, so keep pacing yourselves. Make sure if you get hungry, take a snack because I'm gonna grab a snack later during the session as well. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Session 3. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3. Yeah, session number 3. So we are a third of the way done for the day. We've still got quite a ways to go, but we are over halfway to the first and only long break of the day. We've got a long break after 5 for those of you guys who are joining in. Oh my god, the bots are well, uh that's very funny. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. I'll give that last session a solid 5 out of 10. I spent half of it working on the bot, which is now in there, but it looks like the 2 bots are, that's really funny. It's okay, it'll iron out the wrinkles soon. And then I spent the other half, I'm doing review cards from yesterday's bone lectures. I've got a lot more bone lectures to get through today, and all of rheumatology in one day. We're gonna see if it can get done in the next 7 hours. 3 out of 10 labile. Only a 3? Started late, that's fair. That's fair. These bots are so funny. What are you working on today, Labile? I'm also, am I saying your name right? I'm not sure if it's Labile, Labile, Label? Label? Let me know how I'm supposed to say your name. I don't want to say it wrong. Hey, Amelia, just getting started today. No rating. That's fair. Burn. Oh no. Oof. What happened? Were you just cooking something, grab something hot? Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hope it heals quick. That's always the worst too, especially because like you need like the A and S keys for GoChem. Nice, nice. Well, not so nice. That's like my least favorite subject, but nice. Hi, Hannah. Good to see ya. How's it going? Been writing since 10 a.m. Oh, dang. That sounds like a really productive day. Nice. How far along are you with your statements and activities? Okay, finally 6 out of the 15. Nice. Okay. Why don't you want to switch it to personal? I feel like the personal statement is more fun to write than the activities, isn't it? Roasted chickpeas, grab the pan to clean it. Oh, ow. Ugh, get some Neosporin on that. That really helps with burns. But yeah, damn, that's rough. Neosporin will kill the like pain, like because I know like it probably is like every time something touches the side of your hand right now, you're probably like, the Neosporin will help a lot with that if you have any lying around because there's a little bit of a there's a little bit of a I think is it a little bit of Lido in Neosporin? There's something for pain in there. Ingredients. Let me see what it was. Oh, is it just? It might just be. I mean, Vaseline might do the same exact thing. That oh, there's a little hydrocaine. Oh, some of them have. Okay, some of them have lidocaine and hydrocortisone for the swelling, but that's just if you have it lying around. Overwhelmed with feedback for your most meaningful is basically nothing. Just feel like hmm. Honestly, if I hear that, that makes me feel like I don't know. That almost makes me feel like um, what's the word I'm looking for? You're not gonna be happy with how it came out or how it comes out. But meaning that like I'm trying to come up with the words for what I'm trying to say here. Meaning that like if you feel like you're not writing it for you, I feel like it's not gonna be a statement you're gonna be happy with for submission. Why don't you? I have an idea for you. You're not gonna like this idea, but like have what if you just wrote something from scratch? Just don't even plan anything. I don't want you to even think about it. I just want you to like think of like I just like answer the it's such a hard stupid question, but like why medicine? Like why medical school? Why medicine? Right? If you had to tell me here, like what would you tell me? If I asked you right now like why are you going through all of this to go to medical school to get tortured more, to go to residency to get tortured more? What's the point of all of this for you? Right? What is the real answer deep down? Think about that. I want you to just chew on that for a second and then that answer, like you, and then think about it doesn't have to like the thing is with the personal statements, I feel like people are so focused on writing them like so impressively, like everybody's trying to write their personal statement as if to kind of sell themselves to a medical school, which I think is not a bad idea. Like at first it makes sense, like, oh, I'm writing this personal statement because I want to show them why I belong in medical school, right? Um, you already did that 3 weeks ago. Hang on. Okay. Gonna check your neuro exam, but there's not sure answer. I don't have to type that. Why don't you, Amelia, can't you, I guess it's, oh, neuro, never mind. I was gonna say do voice to text, but like, it'll probably not pick up like anything. It's gonna be saying like, olfactory nerve, and it's gonna be like factory nerve. Hate everything you wrote from that. Why? Trying to think. Luckily, I had some of the burn bandage from when your boyfriend got the second. Ah, okay, okay, you have a burn bandage. Then you're chilling. Nice. You're chilling. Well, hope it heals anyway. That's such a pain, literally. Try writing impressively, did everything. Oh, okay. Oh, you have the ideas and you just need to make it impressive. I don't know. Impressive is like such a weird thing. Um, yeah, I guess there is an element of creative writing to it, right? That just needs to make it feel. But like, you shouldn't have to sell yourself in the personal statement. You should. I mean, you do, but you it should feel natural. I don't know how to explain this. This is a very weird, subjective thing to explain. I can give you an example of mine. So my personal statement was about me trying to find balance in my life, right? Or like me dealing with burnout at a younger age, actually, and kind of learning how to bounce back from that and how it's something I still kind of overcome. So my whole thing was like, I mean, like there was a medical aspect of it involved too. I started off with a story about like, it's a very generic story, but like one of my grandmother's passing, right? And it wasn't so much focused on her is an interesting thing. Because what I did for that was I sort of etched it to be like, or sort of like spun it such that you kind of realize like, hey, this kid's always been like a curious kid. I don't even talk about medicine in the first half of it. I talk about like going to the library and like reading all the time, anything I could get my hands on. I just was like that kid who would spend a Saturday in like his room holed up with a book, right? And I did that with everything, people, books, etc. Like unsatiable curiosity, which kind of led into an interesting flux where you can't learn everything. It's impossible, and you burn out trying to learn everything. And the things that once interested you become the things that start to haunt you in essence because you tie them to your performance. Do you kind of see like how I'm kind of walking you through this in terms of nothing here I've said is inherently impressive, right? I'm just explaining how I got here in a way that shows you. So even if nothing I said was that technically itself impressive or like that interesting, well, let's say impressive, right? The thought behind it is essentially you can witness me grow. The whole thing has a subtle undercurrent of growth. I think something like that is what can take your personal statement, especially if you know your motivations and all you have to do is make it impressive and relevant. All you need to do is know your theme in hand and never say it out loud. You just have to. The biggest thing I've told everybody who I've helped edit their personal statements is show. Don't tell me. Just show me. Tell me the stories that led you to here. Tell me like when I tell a story, right? Like and I know, I'm running out of time here, but when I tell a story, I'm like trying to put you as if you're in, like literally seeing through my eyes, like the 8-year-old version of me or the 16-year-old version of me. I want you to like feel the exact, like the wind on my face or like, the bitter taste of a lemon, right? Like I want to like have my reader thrown in there such that they don't have a choice. They have to feel the emotions I'm feeling. Not because I'm telling them, oh, this is how I'm feeling, right? I'm not going to be like, oh, I stood there or I was very confused, right? There's a difference between saying like, the way you can get it from like I was very confused to I stood there, eyes open, mouth slightly agape, dumbfounded, right? You see how it's the same thing. They're the same thing, but one paints the picture and one just says it. That's how you make, like, as long as you have the idea, that's how you make it impressive, is you just have to show it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, voice to text could work. I mean, it's just honestly, that would be better. I mean, it could help. I can't think of a better idea. Whenever that happens to me, like I usually like jam a finger playing basketball. I just kind of wrapped it up and dumped with it. But voice to text is much better. All right, you guys, we are on session 3 or 4. 4. So we got 4 and 5, and then we have our first and only long break of the day, and then we've got 4 more sessions after that. I'm gonna move the camera. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody. This is session 4. 2 more to our long break. Here we go. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number, what was that? Four. Session number 4. So we're almost halfway done. Yeah, feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes, and then we will start session 5, and then we have our long break of the day after session 5. For those of you guys joining in late, you can totally study through the long break, and I'll walk you through how to do that, but everybody else, that's a great time to grab some dinner. But we still got one more session before we get our long break, so yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll give that last session like a 7.5 out of 10. We're back into the swing of things. Hell yeah, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been going. Yeah, sorry. I've got an exam coming up on Wednesday, so pretty stressed out for that. Been trying to lock in my schedule better and fix my sleep schedule. It was going well until this last week. Um, Otherwise, nothing new. Nothing crazy new. I have a break coming up after this final exam on Wednesday, so I'll be off for like the last week and a half um, of June, and then we'll be back in July. That's it. That's the only new stuff going on. 6 out of 10 working on a treatment plan. Nice, nice treatment plan for what, Amelia? You messaged your sleep schedule yesterday also. That's fair. Oh my God, this bot is gonna drive me nuts. So the way I coded this bot, or the way me and ChatGPT coded this bot together was, like it kind of tries to, it's like a fake AI. It tries to read what people are saying and it tries to look for keywords, and then it responds based on those keywords. The problem is, I think every time it sees the word schedule, it's gonna throw the thing out for schedule, and if it sees the word for like night, it's gonna say good night to you. Um, I do have it set though, so like if it does it one time, it won't do it ever again, except for the hello and goodbye. So it should be like once it's been here for a few days, it should be pretty ironed out with the regulars, hopefully. It's not a very smart way to do it. I was looking, I wanted to see if I could do it with machine learning, but like if I if I hosted a AI on my computer, like a mini AI on my computer, it would stress the heck out of my already stressed out GPU. Oh no, did you trigger it or did it die? Oh, there it is. All right, well, yep. But like I have it set now, so it'll like track how many times you guys come in a row, and like if you come in multiple days in a row, it'll be like, oh, you're on a 7 day streak or whatever. I'll keep working on it. It just needs some bugs ironed out. I just don't have time right now. I should not have been doing this right now, but I was like, oh, it shouldn't be that hard. It's pretty easy. And 6 hours later, I was sitting like knee deep in Python debugging. Bad idea with an exam coming up. Oh, it's speech sound disorder and language. What do treatment plans for that sort of thing entail usually? Is it like a plan of speech therapy sessions, like a breakdown? I'm very curious. Yeah, you did trigger it. The thing is, I also have it programmed, Leon, to be like, if you say night now, when you actually tell me good night later, it's not going to respond to you later because now you already said good night. Hi, Shaha. Good to see you. Yours is on Wednesday. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. What's your exam on Wednesday? Yeah, seriously, doing everything. Okay, to be fair, I did this after I was done studying last night. That's why I messed up my sleep schedule. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. fixing it. And then like today I was like, oh, it's ready to go. Let me just integrate it into the stream real quick. And then I tried to log it in and then Google's like, nah, you're not allowed to do that. And so I spent the first 2 hours of the stream today fixing it. But it's good now, and I'm not touching it until after my exam is done, I promise. I need to get my studying done. This is not good. You got your orgo exam on Monday, Leon? What else you got coming up? Super dependent on the individual, but basically, okay, breakdown of how much therapy. Okay. Okay, so it's very, very individualistic. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, it's like a regular medical treatment plan, right? But is it, I guess what I was more so wondering was like, are you planning out like the therapy exercises and the therapy protocols, or is it just like, oh, this is the type of therapy they need? See, I don't even know why the bot is like triggered. What did anybody say to trigger a timer response? Right, you said last week of exams this week. Yep. Monday's orgo. Wednesday epidemiology. Okay, that one's not too bad. Just a lot of math. Friday psych. Okay, so it's just Monday, right? That's gonna like be really insane for you. Biochemistry, Shaha. Oh man, good luck. Good luck. See, what is triggering the bot? I don't understand what timer is in the timer thing. That's really funny. I'm gonna have to export this chat later and figure it out with ChatGPT for debugging because I'm not sitting there debugging it. I'm also not gonna do that till later. How do you feel for it? You're scared, you said, Shaha. Are you, I mean, you got a few days, right? Are you all caught up with the material at least? Or are you just reviewing? Oof. Wait, do you get a couple of months off then, Leon, after this exam? After this exam week? How long is your summer break? Oh, 2 months. Dang. Okay, okay. Praying for you, man. You got it. And then you got 2 months of freedom. That'll be awesome. I don't know what the dot is doing. It's okay. We'll just pretend it doesn't exist for a little bit while it irons itself out. I'm crying. What is up with these? Okay. You would just do the type of approach you're gonna use. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So it's like, okay, I see. Blue activity broadly. If it's a young kid, you say play based. I see. Okay, okay. Makes sense though. I don't think it would make sense to like micromanage every little thing, right? Hi, Hannah. Welcome back. Won't be the case because you fell sick for exam. Oh, it was biochem. What would you need on your orgo scores? Or like, what would you need this week to um get your summer? I passed and all you do is review feedback, start crafting. Your intro is your favorite part. What do you like about your intro? Oh, so you still have to do biochem over the summer. That's annoying. At least you get to only do, at least you only have to do that subject though. For us at my school, I think I've mentioned this before, but if we fail any exams, or like if we fail a semester, not any exams, but if you fail the semester, you have to, I guess you get one exam, one chance, to make like to take an exam to recover that semester. Otherwise, if you fail that exam, then you sit out the rest of the year and you start again at the next year after. So if I suddenly stop screaming, it's because I failed a semester and then I failed my makeup exam. But let's hope it doesn't come to that. I have not failed a semester so far. Knock on wood. Marcel Jack is saying yes, this treatment. Okay, okay, so it's like a prescription sort of thing. It's accurate. Can you work your intro into other parts of your essay? It reflects what really happened. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was getting at earlier too, right? Maybe try to work that into other parts of your essay. I feel like that would make other parts of your essay way stronger than you think. Yeah, we're hoping, Elian. My exam on Wednesday is on dermatology, uh, musculoskeletal pathology, rheumatology, and infectious disease and pharmacology. And all of those topics are like all of my worst topics combined into one exam. It's okay. We'll be all right. I'm gonna just do severe articulation. Okay, okay. So like prescription and a reason to prescribe. It makes sense. Pretty similar to what we do as like physicians as well. So it's not too far off. That sounds like it sounds really interesting though, because you do have to think about it quite a bit, I imagine, and be like, do they need this? Would it help? Is it overkill? Because you probably don't want to overburden the kids too. It's like a chance at exams. Okay, same thing. Gotcha. Full points and reflections over to better pay. I don't know. I mean, you could go back and rewrite stories, Hannah, but I feel like, I mean, brainstorm some other stories. Maybe that's all it is too. That sometimes that's the main issue. All right, y'all. Last session until our long break, and then we've still got 4 sessions after that. So we'll be halfway done around the end of the session. All right, I'm going to leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Here we go, session 5.
just hope that someday someone would love me.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 5. So, um, as promised, we've got our first and only long break of the day now. Ooh, sorry, I'm kind of wiped out from that last session. Yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll be here for like 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go get some dinner because I am also crapped out. We still got 4 more sessions to go after the long break, so if you need to study through the long break, you totally can. Feel free to get started in about around the 60-minute mark, and then if you stop at the 10-minute mark, that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. But yeah, if you've been studying for like the last 4 or 5 hours, now is a fantastic time to go grab some dinner, take a break, and then we will start the second. Well, I guess it's more less than half after the long break. But yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll be here for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I'll be back at the end of the long break as well. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name's Amar if you haven't met me before. If you haven't gotten a chance to do so, please read the description down below. But yeah, that's what I got now. All right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I was also trying to fix stuff in the background. I don't know why the bot keeps dying out on me. Hi, Ati. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Where are you from? What are you studying? Hi, Princess Strawberry. Hey, Amrit. How's it going, y'all? Good to see you guys. 4 out of 10, Isha. We'll take a 4 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Nice label. Nice. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. No, me too, Isha. I was literally falling asleep halfway through. I stood up and I started like pacing around. To finish those last few flashcards. I was struggling, man. I hate doing 5 in a row. I can't. That last session is always so rough on my head. Um, and I can't think straight because I don't have food in my body right now. 6 out of 10. Nice to me. I'm gonna work through the break. Okay, sounds good. And then wrap up for tonight. That's fair. Sounds good. Good luck, Amelia. What's for dinner? I think so. I actually have some cousins over. And they are gonna go probably watch the Oilers Panthers, right? Oilers and Panthers NHL playoffs with my siblings. So my mom's making them food. I think she's making some gyro with, yeah, just some gyro wraps. Hi, artist. Good to see you. How are you? Ready to board the struggle bus? All aboard. I know. I'm good. I need to disembark for a little bit, and then I will get right back on for the second half of today. Ouchie, we are very behind schedule too. I'm like half tempted to like work through the long break as well, but if I do that, I'm definitely not going to be as productive as just taking the break. Oh, from Canada. Nice. Which province? Studying accounting. Nice, nice. Time is passing by too fast. Yeah, I know. I agree. Yeah, it'll be fun for them, Isha. I'll be sitting in my room listening to them yell at the TV. I'm all right, artist. A little frazzled, if it wasn't apparent. Just a little burnt from that last session, but we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Exam on Wednesday, kind of cooked for that, but we're gonna pretend like we're not because no complaining until Wednesday. Um, but not too bad. Not too bad, all things considered. Gonna go sleep. Go take a nap. Isha sounds good. I'll catch you later. I'll be on for a while. Oh, from Toronto. Nice. Awesome. I don't know if I have any family left in Toronto. I used to have a lot. I know I do. I definitely. I used to. I don't know. Most of my family, my mom's side, is all Canadian, so that's why I asked. My mom grew up in Calgary, but most of my family's Ontario now. How do you like accounting? Yeah, it's 8:10 p.m. here. We're on the same time zone, I think, Leon. Oh yeah, we definitely are. Or like Isha and I are. Oh no. I know. I know. It's okay. I don't have a particular attachment to either. My cousins are like born in Edmonton, so they're all like hyping for the Oilers, and I'm just like, the Red Wings aren't in it, so I don't really care. I know, but it's like always the worst, especially when like, also that's such a funny coincidence that your cousins are also over. It's always the worst whenever you have to study and like everybody's like chilling on a Saturday. But it's okay. We're investing in the future, right? That's how I like to think about it. When chat just went dead all of a sudden, that's really funny. All right. Shall I go get dinner? Do you mind if leave y'all early or, I'll just go get dinner. All right, you guys. When will that future come? That's let's see. I don't know what you're in what first year still, right, Elian? So I mean, I guess you still got 5 years and then like 5 years of training, so like 10 years for you. You've had enough. Me too, bro. Every single day. The crash outs are crazy right now. Um, let's see. It depends on what specialty I do, I guess. But let's say I pick the worst possible pathway for myself and I end up doing something like pediatric trauma surge or like cardiothoracic surge, just hypothetically. Um, let's see. So I'm what, 22? I'm turning 23 in 3 days. So I will be 25 when I finish medical school, and then I will be 33, 34 when I finish all my surgical training. I'm gonna be an old man. So that's like more than 10 years. That's like 12. Oh, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. It's okay. I was in an OSCE, one of the clinical sims, and I had a standardized patient. I was sharing to her, or like sharing with her. She was just like not a, she wasn't in medical, like she wasn't a doctor or anything. She was just like, an employee who was like an actor for our clinical situations. And I was talking about it with her and we were just chatting and she was lovely, lovely little elderly lady. And I was like, I'm really thinking about, I really want to do the surgery stuff, but I don't want to be 34, 33 or 34 when I finish my training. And she was like, that's fair. 34 feels like a long time, but you're gonna be 34 anyway. Would you, and there's no wrong answer, but would you rather be 34 and like settled for something that you just picked because it was a little easier, or would you rather be 34 and like um, having done something that you were really proud of? So now I'm like stuck because I was like low key starting to settle into like, oh, I'll just do emergency medicine. I like emergency medicine. And then she hit me with that, and now I've had this whole existential crisis for the last 6 months that like maybe I should actually be a surgeon because I always wanted to be a surgeon and I like surgery. The training time was the only thing turning me off. Anyway, we've had that yap like a million times. It's just really funny. I always think about it whenever I think about how long of training I have left to go still. Luckily, I started med school pretty young, so it's not too bad. Yeah, 10 years is insane to think about. But low-key, I agree, Elian. I feel like I'd rather be like in training, actually doing things and like helping people, like working with people than stuck in the books. I'm so tired of being in the books. Like I'm like I cannot. Like I will start crashing out. If I had to study another year, I would actually just drop out. I think I'd crash out. I mean, I will have to study next year, but at least I'll be in the hospital most of the time. Although that will probably have its own challenges, and I'll probably look back at this yearly like, man, I miss waking up at like 10 a.m. whenever I wanted to. That's what you said the other day as well. Yeah, c'est la vie, right? It's okay. I think it's worth it as long as you're doing something that I think if it's something you want to be doing, even in the moment, if it sucks, like will be happier that you're there, or like there'll be like a more like what's the word I'm looking for? I see. It's not like satisfaction, but it's like long-term satisfaction. What's the word? Contentment. There we go. Wow. Okay. I think the contentment is way more important than the short-term satisfaction. Like, yeah, I won't have a Lamborghini at the age of 29. Oh no. That there's too many factors. Yeah, there is. And I do think the other thing is too, you're right with the schedules. Because even like once you're a full-fledged surgeon, right? Like it's hard to have a family as a surgeon. I think about this a lot. I would love a family at some point, eventually. Um, but it would really suck if I was still in residency and I had kids who did never got to see their dad growing up either, or like while they were young. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Could always have kids later, but like that's always a ticking time bomb too, right? Either it's still cool for you. That's funny. Like a surgeon is busy after training. But like I've also heard, at least in the States, I mean, there's still a big culture in the United States, with, especially for certain surgeons, where they have like crazy toxic work schedules. But a lot of times it becomes self-imposed. It really does. Because a lot of the surgeons I've worked with have been like, oh yeah, it's as much as you want to work at some point, because how much money do you want to make, or like how long do you want to be here, or how many loans do you have to pay off? So there's like so many other factors to it too, you know? You found what you want to do. That's awesome. I feel like that's the hardest thing, Princess Strawberries. If you can do that, then everything else falls into place. Have children, yeah, enough time for them. Yeah, I think about that exactly, right? Then again, that's so far off. Maybe I don't have to worry about that right now, or maybe I got to start doing a little bit. I am turning 23 soon. Contentment, that word also makes me had an existential crisis. Bone, the amount of times I've had an existential crisis about that word, I'm not even joking. Like I still continuously have existential crises about what is the meaning of contentment. I think that word, that actually literally that word, I can't believe I forgot it, but that word was the reason I studied like for 2 years of philosophy in my undergrad degree was that word. And I've like studied religion inside and out, like ontological philosophical arguments because of that word, contentment. What a word to do something, but also where you have enough time. I think, yeah, that's the problem is like, how much do you love it? And there's a lot of other things to do. Being a writer is less demanding. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, depending on when you are, I don't know. I have to shadow more. I can't say anything. I'm a second year. I feel like I'm talking about something I have no real saying in other than what I've done when shadowing. And I don't think shadowing is going to give you the best experience, right? Hi, Shreeman. Yeah, that's the little, oh, it said goodbye. That's funny. Oh, great. I broke it again. God dang it. I'll fix that later. Um, yeah, this bot, I was coding it last night and earlier. All right, you guys, I'm starving. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the conversation. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna go take my long break. I will be back at the end of the hour. If you're studying, go ahead and get started studying. Sorry for eating into your time. Stop at the 10-minute mark and then, um, don't ask me that one, Elian. I think about that a lot. Maybe it's not the love of surgery so much it is will I love the impact of it. Think about let me counter you with this because I thought about that. I don't mean to keep yammering into this. Maybe you won't like the surgery. Maybe it'll be tedious after 3 or 4 years even of doing it. But maybe it was never about the surgery. Would you find more contentment in your life treating a certain population? That's how I've kind of started framing how I'm looking into things. Like I probably would get bored with surgery in 3 or 4 years. Um, but I think the thing that keeps me thinking about it is like I really like the idea of making a direct, measurable impact in people's lives that I can go back and look on myself later in life. I think that's what that, and then I think even at 20, 30 years on the line, I would still look at that and be like, wow, look at like all the impact I left. I think that's what would drive me for that. Anyway, okay. Go ahead and get started. Get studying, y'all. I'll be back at the end of the long break. We still have 4 sessions to go. If you've been studying for the last 4 or 5 hours, go take your long break as well. All right, y'all. Here we go. Good luck to those of you guys studying. Everybody else, go enjoy your long break. Hi, y'all. Sorry, I'm late. I missed a long break. Hope you guys had a good long break. We've got 4 more sessions for the night. I just need to go pray and stuff real quick, and then I will be back with you guys shortly. So yeah, good luck. This is gonna be session number 6 out of 9, 7 out of 9, 6 out of 9, 6 out of 9. But yeah, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was um session number 6. So we got another short 10-minute break here. Oh, excuse me. Yikes. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you're new to the channel, hi, welcome. My name's Amar. If you have not gotten a chance to do so, please take a look at the description down below. Yeah. 5 out of 10, Mr. Saad. That's fair. That's fair. 2 out of 10, Abby. Yeah, I think me too. Me too. I think that might have been the worst session I've ever had. That might be a 2 out of 10. Yeah, Mr. Saad, I was coding him overnight. I stayed up way too late to code him, and he's still kind of dumb, but we'll work on it. Keeps shutting down every hour. I don't know why. I have to go back through to Python later. All these side quests I keep picking up instead of studying for my exam. 6 out of 10 AT. Nice, nice. 3 out of 10 took a break in the middle of the session. That's fair. I would. And that's crazy, Abby. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Is it? Wow. Bro just called him a bot. That's crazy. No, I stayed up late last night after I was done studying coding it. I don't know why I did that. Well, me and ChatGPT coded it because I don't remember Python very well. Locked in, Hannah. Nice, nice. That's good. Keep at it. Don't let it break your flow. Well, I mean, unless a break is gonna help. Baby shower earlier. Oh, what? Oh, oh. I I don't know what to say to that. Please tell me it was ironically. That sounds like some shit me and the homies would do. Oh, I can't swear on stream. I apologize, y'all. That sounds like some stuff me and my homies would do at like a stupid party that we didn't want to go to. Wow, even my filter is slipping today. This is not great. Hi Nishi. Bot is fun. Just joining in. Nice, nice. This bot is he's very interesting. It keeps picking up. Okay, I don't know if any of y'all know coding, but basically the way I've coded this bot is that like it's looking for in every message it looks for a keyword to either say good hello or goodbye, to like the regular viewers, and then if for the new viewers if they ask a question like oh what are you doing, what are you studying, it'll like spit out something at them, so that I don't have to do it, right? So it's supposed to optimize it so I don't get pulled away from stream for studying as much. But the way it does it, it looks for keywords, which means that if you say something random that triggers one of the keywords, it will just be like, oh, they said the thing, and then they'll just like, it'll spit something out. See, Eliana, it won't do that to good morning because you already said good night earlier, right? And so I also have a program. Yeah, so good morning is not a trigger. When you come in, so I'll tell you what the triggers are. Actually, you know what you could type out? I guess you already did timer. I mean, you could type out what are you studying, see if it works. It does not have a Mars pet peeves. Maybe I should add that in there. I need to add more lore to it about myself. It's like such a rudimentary bot. I wanted to train, like do some machine learning stuff inside of it, but I should not be doing stuff like that when I have an exam coming up. Maybe I will later. One of my friends suggested like exporting all of my stream chats from before into one giant mega text file and then just training a quick like AI, just a small AI that I run locally on my own computer. Dang, is it not working? Hang on. Let's do, what is one? What is Anki? Will that do anything? No? How do you study? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. This said the same thing twice, didn't it? Oh, wait, it responded to itself. See, it's really stupid. We have to fix the coding. It's responding to Botrix, it's responding to me, and it's responding to itself. I don't know if you see it. It tagged itself in its own message. Med school is not a trigger. I don't know what the triggers are. I have a whole list of like, the coding was really complex for no reason. It's called something registry x regex is the library file for it, which is like, I don't know. It's like the poor man's version of an AI. So it's not even gonna know what we're talking about unless we bring up a very specific word with it. Like I think I triggered one right there by saying something about Anki. It's like a never-ending loop. So the other thing, so I prevented that because that was an issue I ran into with testing at 3 a.m. was that it started to go into a never-ending loop where it would reply to itself over and over and over. So what I have it set to now is that it keeps track. So it remembers your username, and it basically is like, okay, am I seeing this person for the first time today? Yes. Okay, let me say hi. Okay, did this person just say bye or good night? It has different responses for bye versus good night. Okay, yes, they already said good night, then I'm not going to say good night again. The other thing it does is like the rules. Like there's a bunch of rules. Like if you ask about anything in the description, probably. If you've never asked it before, it'll answer you. Otherwise, it'll answer. Otherwise, it'll answer you. If you're like new to the channel or whatever, or like I mean, it thinks all of you guys are new right now because I just added it, right? So if you ask it something in the description, um, it should do something. It's not gonna do hey anymore, though, is the thing. Yeah, ChatGPT. It's not gonna do any of those. Pick something from the description, like one of the rules down there. Like, ask it about the 20-20-20 rule. Hey, ask it, why are you looking out the window? That was one I picked. Talk to a 50-year-old lady who looks cute in her 40s. Everybody's a cleaner. Yes, okay, that's my cleanser for life. Botrix is here because I still have not programmed. Botrix is still here because I have not programmed. Whatchamacallit, the messages that it does, or the little reminders like, oh, please like the video, blah, blah, blah. I still have to work those into my bot, but my bot is kind of stupid right now, so I'm kind of running both bots at the same time just because. Also, Botrix has more history with y'all. It keeps track of your levels. So that's why I keep Botrix here, is so that you guys know who's like who's ancient and who's not to the channel. Yes, you are a seasoned member here. A lot of y'all. I think Alian's been here since like last October or November, or even around. So like, it's just the bot is new, and I can't tell it to be like, yo, this person is brand new. There you go. See, it worked. Oh my god, and it responded to itself. How was the day overall? It was productive. I was like tweaking at the end of my 5th session before my break. Then I got some food and I felt better. And then I got in a conversation with my cousin about her motorcycle and how it's twice as fast as mine, and now I'm depressed. Your money's on Botrix. There is a bucket to fix. Yeah, I have a lot of things I need to fix. I know. This is I will fix it after. Yeah, I know. I can't fix it right now. It's going to take me forever because I got to open up the Python code and I got to figure out, okay, how do I get it to make an exempt list? Like, don't reply to me, don't reply to itself, and don't reply to Botrix. And that's going to take another chunk of code. That's going to take me like 30 minutes to figure out. Or ChatGPT and me to figure out because I don't remember Python very well. I literally, like, I lost the first 2 hours of studying today because I was making this bot last night. And then, like, this morning, I was like, oh, it's ready. It's pretty much good to go. And I'll implement it into Stream today. It'll be really fun. And I went to go approve it with Google. It's 2 hours. I know, after my exams. I know. I'm crashing out today. I swear to y'all. I apologize. This is probably the most chaotic I've been in a minute. Yeah, see, there's the other one. You said after the exams, and now it thinks you're talking about, like, what we're talking about. Or replying to Mr. Sa. That, like, oh, you're... Just how many sessions, basically. I think he is asking about how many sessions. It's really dumb. It just heard sessions, and it's like, ooh. Yeah, I know. Focusing on my exam. I know, I have to. I'm just like, today. Any tips for locking in? God, I could use them right now, couldn't I? Let me think. So, you know what the best one is? I have to set myself a short, a goal, like an achievable goal, a SMART goal. I think that's the acronym for it. So it has to be specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, and timed. If you can do those 5 things, I don't know why I remember this, but it works really well for me. If you can make a SMART goal in a session, you will put the pressure on yourself. It's really fun, especially if you have a hard time focusing. I have a very hard time focusing, if that isn't apparent by how I chat. making a goal in a session is the best way to make sure the session stays productive because you're gonna panic once that session doesn't get like where it needs to be. Like I usually try to be like, okay, by the 25-minute mark, I need to be here, and by the 0-minute mark, I need to have done this so I can tell everybody that I'm like at this level now. Yeah, I know some basic coding, Mr. Slat. Also, Elian, I think you asked it about sessions like 2 hours ago, and now it's never gonna reply to you again about sessions. Birthday countdown in 3 days. OJ in my honor. I appreciate that. File of OJ. I think it's apparent how we all chat, right? That's why we vibe here is because I give very chaotic energy. I don't think people who like I think the stream is not for people who like peaceful streams, unfortunately. I'm very, very all over the place, or I have two modes. I'm either chronically exhausted or I will talk your ear off until your tympanic membrane has a small puncture in it. All right, you guys. Speaking of small puncture in your tympanic membranes, I'm gonna stop my yapping. We got session, what is it, 7? So we got 7, 8, and 9, and then we're done for the day. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. I'm gonna change the lights back to blue because I'm getting distracted and sleepy. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Session 7, here we go. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 7. We got 2 more to go for the night. We're almost there, rounding the end of the night. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. If you're new to the channel and haven't gotten a chance to do so, please read the description down below, and feel free to introduce yourself. Tell me where you're from and what you're studying. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break, and then we'll start session 8. Yeah, I'll give that one like a 5 out of 10. The time I was here was really productive. I just got pulled aside. Well, I'll give it like a 6. I actually got enough done. I'm like an hour behind though today. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Six out of 10 might only do one more session today. That's fair. I don't blame you. It's pretty late. Normally I would be ending around this time, but we started kind of late today, and my sleep schedule's out the window anyway. 4 out of 10. Yeah, I'll give it like a 5 or 6 as well. Better than the last one. Oh, you named him Tiger. Nice. Watch a conspiracy theorist video. That's funny. Oh, okay, it's research for your next story. That works out. That's productive. I'd give that a 10. That sounds like a great session. Haven't studied today, artist. Oh no, are we all just kind of dead today? It kind of feels like it, huh? What exams does everybody have coming up? I think I just yawned 3 times consecutively in the last 30 seconds. Not good. No exams, just getting modules done. Nice, that's fair. Monday cardio. How are you feeling for it, artist? Financial reporting midterm. Good luck, Ati. What day is it? Do I know a bit about deja vu? Yeah, I think. Kind of getting deja vu by being asked a question for some reason. Can't place it though. Get along with your other cats, and you have 3 cats checking in for bed. A mini army. You're thinking has a dog and 2 cats. Look, I think if a dog and 2 cats can get along, then the 3 cats should be fine. Dog and 2 cats is wild. How many hours do I sleep a day? Also, hi, Kiana. Good to see you. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, if it's kind of all over the place, it's not really consistent. I probably average. You know what? Let me do this. I'll check. What have I averaged this week? This week has been pretty good for me for sleep. So the week average so far, yeah, 6 hours, 6.5 hours. This week was really good. The week before was like, yeah, 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. The week before that was 5 hours. The monthly average is about 6 hours. So let's say about 6 hours. I've been sleeping more lately since I've been trying to run this experiment. Misfiring of neurons. I'd believe it. I don't know if it's a misfiring. Because isn't deja vu like the sensation that you I guess it's a misfire in the sense that like you should remember why you have deja vu, but you don't know why. Unless you like had deja vu in your dream. There's a lot of I guess, yeah, it is technically a misfiring, right? or maybe like activity of the wrong area of the brain. Like you're trying to activate your hippocampus for memory, and there's nothing to be activated. They're like there's you're trying to activate a neural path that doesn't exist. I feel like that's what more likely is to happen. I haven't started. Oh no. Well, we got a couple more hours tonight. I don't know how much energy you have, but I'll be here all day tomorrow too. Hopefully you can just kind of cram it in. Getting nervous. That's good though. Nervous is good because nervous means that we are um that means that you've got the right neurotransmitters. That's the word I'm looking for. Wow. Wow. We're gonna 2 more hours, y'all. You're right, neurotransmitters firing, and you just gotta aim them the right way. I don't know, Abby, either. It's a good question. I think I've never, at least not to my med school knowledge that I know of. I don't know if we talked about like that's just my speculation. I'm like trying to remember from my research, but my research is more on dopamine pathways, less hippocampal pathways. Um, hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's like it could be a couple of things. Ati, that's a great question. I actually have a schedule down below in the stream chat, but I think ideally I want to study like I'm gonna say like 12 or 12 I want to get on and then study till 12, but that's always hit or miss. Brainworms for everyone. Yeah, yep, definitely a brainworms day. So I'll probably be on around 12, probably the latest 1. I really do need to be on tomorrow to study for a good chunk, so I wanted to hit the gym, but I don't think that's happening if I'm going to bed at 1 a.m. tonight. Man, I know, like, I feel like my chef focus is partly shot because I haven't not gone to the gym in a few days. Welcome back, Alyan. Too slow, oh no. I know, I feel that today too, and I can't make myself, like, fully 100% lock in today. 9 a.m. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. If I wake up at 9, it's because I'm going to the gym. I'm not. I'm not logging in at 9. It's not happening. I don't think we've ever had a stream. I had a stream end at 9 a.m. before. I can't remember the last time I started a stream at 9. Oh, I do remember Ramadan. In Ramadan, I was like running the mornings because I would just eat in the morning and then I would study from like 6 or 7 a.m. to like 3, 4 p.m. and call it a day. That was nice. But like I would be, or like the problem was I hadn't no food and I was still going to classes, so it wasn't really it was not great. 5 a.m. there, yikes. Oh Lord, it is 5 a.m. for you, Leon. Why are you still up? Oh, I guess you did mess up your sleep schedule, you said, right? I am currently blasting the most, like, the loudest music one could imagine in my eardrums right now to keep myself up. Maybe I gotta get up and do some like jumping jacks or something in a few minutes or eat a snack. I ate dinner, but like, I don't know, sometimes I'm just hungry. Rip my calories. I don't know why we're so tired today. It's not like I didn't get enough sleep. Hmm. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow's a new day. Still got a couple hours to go today too, because of Orgo. You know what? It's so funny you mentioned that because I was going through my memories on my phone, like my photo memories, and I remember I took a picture once at 5:30 in the morning as well because I had stayed up all night the night before studying for an Orgo exam. But my Orgo exam was at like 6 p.m. that day, so I like stayed up till 5 or 6 a.m. and then I went to bed. I woke up at like noon, and then I studied from like 1 to like 5 again, and then I took my exam. I don't miss that. Not that this is any better, but I don't miss that. It's okay. I think, in my opinion, orgo and biochem are like the worst. And like histology as well, but not as bad. It gets better. Once you get done with orgo and biochem in life, it gets better, I swear. Those two subjects are, I feel like those two subjects are just kind of made to get you. People either get them or they don't, and it's really wild. Here in the U.S., I think organic chemistry is one of the most like failed classes in general. If it's not one of the most failed, it's failed in the essence that everybody drops it because most of the people who take it are interested in going to medical school, and they can't cinch it because it's made. It's not that the topics are hard themselves. I think it's just the way the classes are structured typically. At least when I went to undergrad, that's how it was for me. It was the way the class was structured more than it was the topics. The topics aren't too hard. Well, not they're okay. Let me take that back. It's not that they're not hard. It's just that they're. It's not like regular chem, where chem is like supposed to be formulas and physics-y, but orgo feels a lot more like bio-like to me. I don't know. So okay, it's in bad if you. Yeah, my exams are at 9 a.m., which I hate. I feel like if they've moved my exams a couple hours later, I would perform a lot better. No, not last session. We actually have two more. We have this one and we have one more after that. So we're still going. We got this. This is session 8 out of 9, y'all. I'm gonna move the camera so that I can lock in on flashcards. You guys can go ahead and get started. Oh, hi Hannah. Sorry. Good luck, y'all. Session 8. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session 8. So we are almost at the last one of the night. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying, and if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes, and then we'll start our last session of the night. So that means that this is our last short break of the night as well. Oh, you are on Discord. Oh, that's strange. I meant like the what I meant with the Discord is like the voice channel is set up with the wow, okay, here we go. I'm good. We got this. The voice channel is set up with the bot in it, or not the bot, the Pomodoro timer in it, so that if you want like the timer to go off no matter what, right? If you just sit in that voice channel, like camera off, whatever, blah blah blah, it'll automatically mute you. And as long as you hit watch stream in that channel and just let Discord run in the background, it'll automatically like the timer will automatically go off. Even if you like pause your stream or your stream is like behind or you're lagging and you didn't even notice. If you join the Discord, that it's like a guarantee that the timer will go off on time, basically. I mainly made it for like people who don't want to study with music, but also the people who want to study with like or just want the timer in general because they always fall behind or they accidentally pause or their internet's kind of crappy. Um, or you like, you walk away from your laptop a lot. Discord's good for that because I have the Pomodoro timer hooked up to that voice channel from my end, so it'll always ping you, if that makes sense. 9 out of 10 artists, nice, that's awesome. Holy crap, you locked in, right? That's awesome. I'll give that last session like a solid 7.5 out of 10, or 8 out of 10. I'm just tired, that's the only thing, but I'm getting work done now, finally. As the day draws to an end, suddenly my brain's like, all right, let's run this. I'm definitely like, I was thinking I could finish like I got no review done and I didn't even get through like I got through like half of the remaining content, so I guess tomorrow's gonna be a really long day. But that's okay. It happens. Sleeping the whole day. That's fair. Honestly, that's so fair. Just sleeping. Hi, Frosty. Welcome. Good to have you here. Oh, looks like our bot died again, didn't it? Gosh darn it. Every single time I look away, this thing stops working. Ugh. There, should be good now. It literally stopped a minute ago. That's so wild. It's gonna be long for you as well. Yeah, that's fair. It's okay. A couple more days. Is Monday your last exam, or do you have a bunch of exams afterwards as well, artist? That one on Friday as well. That's not too bad. At least they're spaced out for you this time. Do you have a break coming up as well? I forget. I'm sorry. Still looking at conspiracy theories? That's funny. What conspiracy theories in general? I'm curious. Oh no, hi Vi. Welcome. It's okay. We still have one more session, so you're not better late than never, right? The future I saw. That one sounds actually familiar. Hold up. Let me see if I can find that. I don't know why that sounds familiar. Right, Manga Dream Inspired. I don't know where I saw this. Okay, this is new. Never mind. I swear I saw. Hmm. Oh no, this is old. Maybe that's why I've seen it. What the heck? The timer went off for both of you guys. What is triggering the timer? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It'll never show you that again. I apologize for today, y'all. Messy, messy, messy stream. Woman predicted the future through AI. I just saw that with the tsunami. Interesting. What's the word? What's the controversy around it? What's the conspiracy? First week of July is finals and break. Okay, that's not terrible. You're close. You're halfway through June. It just turned into June 15th here. So interesting. Wouldn't it be nuts if that actually happened? What are the videos saying? I'm very curious. What do you think? Is there gonna be one? What's the like reasoning? Is it just like scheduled to like from the geological perspective or oh, but well, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm just like so curious. Like, why are people predicting it? It feels like such a random thing to predict. Also, I need somebody to like freeze my credit card or something for me at this point. I think every time I get stressed out, I'm starting to develop a bad habit of stress spending. But I bought this. I don't know if you can tell what it is, but essentially it's like tape for my tires on my bike just to make them look pretty. It was like 10 bucks, but I gotta stop spending money. Trying to find the video, that's fair. I now have the urge to buy a new motorcycle I cannot afford. Same. Okay. Glad to know it's not just me. My cousin came over earlier and she was flexing how her bike is like newer. She got it for like a good price too because she bought it off a government surplus auction. But her bike is like newer and twice as fast as mine. And I was like, well, uh, it would be nice to have a better bike, but Lay's Looking Glass. Oh, interesting, huh? She knows a lot about superstition. Korean skincare. I feel like that's an investment though. Like skincare is fine as long as it's not like something insane. What's that one thing? I don't know that much about random drunk elephant. Is that a skincare product? The moisturizer? Is it a moisturizer? Like that, I saw somebody buy like stuff like that, and I'm just like, that's a lot of money for a moisturizer. But I also don't know that much about it, so I don't know. It is a moisturizer, right? How much is it? Oh, it's not that bad, I guess. Oh, for a moisturizer, it's a lot. Goes into predicting a tsunami. Is there a reason why? Like why she's predicting it? That's what I'm most curious about. Like this, it seems so out of like left field. Oh, that break's already over. Gosh darn it. Alrighty, y'all. Last session of the night. We're almost there. So, yeah. I don't really have much for profits I'll predict. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. So there are other people saying this while spending money on. I mean, if you enjoy them, you enjoy them. I'm wasting money on my motorcycle. Everybody's like got different things, right? All right, y'all. Last session of the night. I'm gonna move the camera. I have to quickly use the restroom. I apologize, but I'm gonna use the restroom, move the camera, and that's it. I'll be here for like a couple minutes after this session if I've got any life left in me. But yeah, good luck. Here we go. Last session, finish strong, y'all. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was our last session of the night. Oh wow, my hair is messed up, whatever. Thank you guys for being here, you guys are awesome. For those of you guys who need to go, if you've not joined the Discord yet, please join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi, introduce yourself in the introductions channel. And if you have been missing breaks and you're in the Discord, feel free to join the voice channel while we're studying. You don't have to turn on your camera, but the timer is a lot more reliable in there, and you're not subject to YouTube pausing on you and holding you hostage. I'll be here for a few minutes. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you were studying, and let me know how that last session was out of 10. I'll be here till like the end of the timer, and then I will call it a night too. I'll be on tomorrow, I'll be on the day after, and I'll be on the day after, and then I will be gone the rest of June after that. So I hope to see everybody for the next 3 days. But yeah. 8 out of 10, nice, Vi. Nice, nice. Oh, is session a trigger word? I think session is a trigger for that bot. It's okay. We'll ignore that bot. I'll fix them up some other time. Eight out of 10, that was awesome. What were you studying today, Vi? Let me start packing up too. Nine out of 10 artists, nice, nice. Honestly, that last session was like a 9 out of 10 as well for me. Finish your flashcards, awesome. I locked in on the last couple of sessions. I don't know why I started to wake up after, I think after I hit that little wall, I kind of just like locked in. Hey, we'll take something. Something is better than nothing, Abby. I know, I was supposed to finish so many more lectures than I actually finished. But that's okay. I have a couple hundred cards and I have to review tomorrow. It really sucks because there was a lot of practice questions that are on this upcoming exam, and I really wanted to get through more of them this time because I feel like they're a lot more helpful, but I can't do that if I don't know the material, which means I need to go through Anki first. Have a good night, artist. I'm going to bed as well. Have a good night, Princess Strawberry. Thanks for coming, you guys. Have a little doggy to keep you company. Aw, that's really cute. Wait, dang, going to bed as well? Dang. Sounds good. See you tomorrow, Abby. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Vi. It's good to see you. Hope your studies are going well. Yeah, tomorrow has to be lock-in day for all of us. We got this. It's okay. Saturdays are always a little harder, I feel like, because the pressure of Sunday isn't there, but you know you need to get work done, and I feel like Saturdays are always tougher to study on. Sundays are kind of made. Sundays and Friday night, you're like motivated to get stuff done, and then Sundays you're motivated to get stuff done because you don't have a choice. I feel like Saturday is the middle child of the two. Her name is that's such a cute name. That's actually like, probably my favorite name. What are they trying to stream here? Sunday, yeah, so we have to. We're not allowed to get cooked. Her full name is Sophia. Yeah, honestly, that's like one of the prettiest names in the world to me. I don't know what it is about that name. I think it's Greek for wisdom, right? Yeah, I know that. I don't know why I know that. I think I was looking into it because I was like, this is so random, but like I was like, if I ever have a daughter, I would love to name her Sophia. But then I was like, wait, but I would probably want to name her something that's like in Arabic, like just to preserve her Muslim identity. And I was like, well, I've heard girls named Sophia, Safia, and I was like, Safia, is that so the same as Sophia? And then it was this whole thing, and that's so now I'm still torn on it if it's a Arabized enough name to work. Not actually your dog, but plotting to steal her. Stay tuned. I can't wait for the mission to get temporarily adopt without permission. Oh wow, okay. Hi Pratham, welcome. What are you studying? I gave up on the hair tonight. It's whatever. Who cares? Studying CS. Nice, nice. How's it going? Do you have an exam coming up? Wow, my lips are so dry, I apologize. Oh no, we're all done, Elian. Elian, did you catch what I said earlier with the Discord and the voice channels? I'm just curious. Academic weapon. Slay pile. Right back at you, dude. Or gal. We're done streaming for today. One question, how do I be more consistent and break comfort zone? Little by little. Rome was not built in a day, and neither is a person. The hardest thing is just kind of getting yourself adjusted. I didn't start doing these like long streams all at once. You kind of slowly build up to them. You have to learn. I think the hardest thing is like focus. Even for me, the hardest thing is focus, especially for long periods of times. And even like this is the first long stream we've done in a while, and like it's really hard for me to do it like out of the blue. But like if you kind of slowly build it up, like work it up, like from an hour a day to 2 hours a day, like even if it's like 10 minutes more every single day. Oh, you're just doing 25-minute sessions. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, at the end, that's kind of what I do sometimes too. A little bit is I feel like using a bathroom break in the middle for 5 minutes is not a bad idea. Oh no, you're good streaming. We're just finishing up for the night. Pretty wiped out as well. Man, no worries, Elian. I just figured because I know you miss breaks sometimes, and then you're like, ah, darn. Um, I figured you might like it more. Have a good night, Labile. Thanks for coming. All right, you guys. Shall we start wrapping up? I'm tired. I think we should start wrapping up. Okie dokie. Thank you guys for coming. As always, you guys are awesome. Love y'all. Thanks for being here. We'll be on tomorrow, next 3 days as well, so I'll be here for quite some time. If, yeah, you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. Study schedule is also updated for the rest of the week, so come peek that down below in the description. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Hi, good to have you here. Please take a look at the description as well. I got a lot of goodies for you down there, so you can learn more about the channel and what we're doing here. But yeah, that's it. Oh, there's a good one. Pratham, I'm not that consistent. I just try, like, you know, it's just a little bit of schedule. I'm not doing anything crazy. I promise you. I still try to have a life sometimes when it's not an exam season outside of like school and whatnot. If anything, I would just say it's just like, I don't know if you work out. Like, I think working out is one of the best analogies for life, in my opinion, just because you don't go in the gym and on like day one and be like, I'm going to lift the entire world. You go and you lift the small dumbbells first, and then over time you get good at the big dumbbells. That's what I think. Also, yeah, what Shreeman is saying is great. Little tools, always good. Prepping, knowing, just having a plan is so helpful. Honestly, it's one of the biggest things is having a plan on what you're gonna do and how you're gonna do it, and it makes you're not floundering in the dark. You know, you can't like it's hard to say. How do I say it? So what I've been taught, and I do it because I kind of subconsciously, is that goals should be SMART. And that's like a giant acronym. So S in SMART is for specific. So like you need to know exactly what you're trying to get done. M is for measurable. Like you should be able to measure it somehow. If it's a grade, if it's a time, something, you got to be able to measure it. A is for, I don't remember what the A was for. R is for realistic. Like it has to be realistic. You can't just be like, I'm going to, you know, learn all of my stuff in 2 hours, right? And then T is for time. It has to be in a specific time. If your goals like fit that, it's a lot easier to achieve them because you know what you need to do, and like do it like hourly. You know what I mean? When I'm studying, I do like, I need to get this done by this hour. I need to get this done by this hour. I need to get this done by this hour. And it makes it a lot easier to just kind of get through the day. Thanks, Elian. All right, y'all, I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for being here, y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. And as always, most importantly, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.